Okay, hello, my people. Welcome to the stream of streams. Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I was planning to just buy the game and just wait till motherfucking Saturday, play the game. But I got home from work today and I was like, man, if I don't play this game right now, I'm gonna play it off stream and I'm gonna lose my brain. But I actually want to stream the fucking game because I'm actually like so excited to play this game. Like unironically, I'm so excited to play the game. But all right, so if you don't know, this is your first time being here. Literally, I did a stream for the demo, which was like basically a week ago. I was like, fuck it, I'll play the demo now, and we got basically through the entire demo. So we're basically, let me see what it says right here. Load. We're basically like on day 8. I don't know what that means. Oh, that's the time I saved. All right, I thought that was the amount of hours, because I know I did like a 6-hour stream. But yo, we are ready. We are out here. This game is actually going to be so great. I'm excited. I think last time we were waiting to see what the fuck happens, because what's his name, C-Ray is MIA, bro. Like for some reason he's gone, or he was dead, but I do not believe he's dead for a hot minute. I feel like this is just a prank to get these little munchkins to get scrapping. And Takumeet basically awakened to his devil trigger, aka persona, aka stand, aka punching ghost, and it's a scythe. And you know, I thought that was cool. You know, it's all right. Sorry, I got me some water. Can't be caught thirsty up in this bitch. Got me some water, so I'm ready. All right, chat. Let's actually get into this bitch. I'm gonna snooze this. I don't want no ads. Ads are snoozed for another 5 minutes. Fuck you, ads. Fuck ads. But my body is so ready. I could not wait. I was like, should I read the light novel? But then I saw it's literally Bible holy text, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll read it on my own time, because for some reason I couldn't read it before the game released. So I was like, fuck. Anyways, all right, so we're just gonna hop in. We're gonna see what's up, because we still need to find out what the fuck happened to C-Ray and all this jazz. All right, so we day 8 gamers. We not day 0. I was day 0 to see what the fuck would happen on my first choice, but we're actually official gaming. So I'm assuming this is where you can, this is where your choices will really start to matter. What was that sound? What the fuck? Oh, I got achievements. Return from exploration. The finish off. Our body's been discovered.
Troops, time to rise and shine!
I'm not gonna lie, I've been bopping to this man's theme the entire week since I started hearing it. Like, I've been listening to it religiously. It's stuck in my head. Oh, let me put the auto movers.
Get ready for your 8th day of
because
active
Dub
service
is
here
goated.
at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
You hear this? You gotta suffer so we can become great.
Our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's time to use the voice. Even with C-Ray, Siri, Sorani, I don't know. Let's see. Even with C-Ray gone, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing's changed. Because why not? We'll need to discuss what we do from here on, now that we're on our own. Or are we on our own? Dun dun, I don't know. Also, Mr. Travant Papega Sauce the Third, mod of the famous peoples. What's up? I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. All right, we're cooking. Look at my toasty bed. Sometimes I get strange feelings if I lie on the bed for too long. I'm a guy. It's natural. The fuck do you mean by that? I don't get strange feelings if I sit on the bed, bro. You're crazy. Sometimes the bed gets made without me realizing. I wonder who's doing that. Sir? Ah, bro. I'm eating so good. It is this game. I've actually fallen out of this bed during the night before. If only it was a bit wider. The fuck? What's wrong with this man? My bed, it's pretty comfortable. No, actually, it's very comfortable. Why is my guy is actually mentally ill? I don't feel like lazing around right now. Is this a memory? What the yo, bro's actually mentally ill. He's talking about his damn pillow. He's talking about his damn bed. Like he's just fixated on this damn bed, bro. What the shits? Yo, bro, this man. Yo, hold on. I gotta send this to the whole yo much. Yo. This man's crazy. All right. Yo. Oh my god. All right. Is this a memory foam pillow or something? It's pretty comfortable once you get used to it. So how much text is there? Okay, never mind. We looped back around. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of this place. This place is mad weird, bro. I feel like I'm playing AI Somnium Files. Dun, 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 dun. Why did I get like a little booster? Oh no, this that thing goes back there. All right. Options, game, graphics, 40, VSync, turn that booty off. 60, reset, high, anti-aliasing, I don't really care. Bloom, I don't care about no bloom, man. Texture, yeah. All right. Now let me save the game so I can feel much more professional. Yo, bro, I was so mad. I got spoiled to one of the hemo anima shits transformations. I was really trying to go into this blind, and it was actually one of the people I was curious about. And I was so upset, man. I was so upset. Okay, so my favorite character tier list right now. So if I had to put, I should have made a tier list before I started this game, but my boy Takemaru, S tier right now. Hiroku, S tier. Darumi, S tier. I love these three. These three are like my babies. I loved all three of these bitches. Ato, I don't know, bro. Bro is a B right now. He's actually being so annoying. He's B, he's A or B? A or B. So, Tsubasa, I actually want to know more about her. Yo, bro, this man sucks, bro. I hate him. Yo, this man crazy. Oh my god. Yo, but him, I don't like with my man's. Oh my god, fuck ads. Anyways, Ato, he's like a B or A. I'm flip-flopping. This girl, I want to get to know more about her, but right now, yo, I hate all the people who don't want to. Yo, I hate this man. I'm pretty sure he's my new Ota. I hate him with a burning passion, no lie. Like, this is unironically the new Ota of the game. If I could kill this guy off right now, I would. I would sacrifice him religiously. I would send him to the front lines and be like, yo, fuck you. I actually hate Gaku. Gaku is like my least favorite character. Justice for Gaku, Murak. Yo, no justice. Fuck this man. This man is Ota tier, which is bottom. This man, I honestly think he needs to go to a mental asylum. This guy is actually mentally ill. I wouldn't put him on Ota tier. I'll put him just above. Somehow this guy, this weirdo is better than this man right here. That's not saying much, but yeah. This girl, Kako, I don't know how to feel about her. I feel like she's actually she might be kind of funny, but she need to get away from this motherfucker. She need to get away from this man. Like, I need her to be free. Okay, Shoma, bro. I can't hate Shoma, man. This man is annoying, but I can't hate him. I need this man to step up. I just want to... Shoma, all right. Shoma is definitely A tier for me. Only because I feel like I got to protect this little dweeb. He's adorable. I got to protect this little munchkin, man. He's so depressed. Me, myself, I don't know. I don't know about myself. So far, Taku Meat, I think he's all right. Taku Meat is all right, but he stepped up for his wife before, so, you know, it is what it is. All right. And there you go. Now you know who I love, who I hate, and who I want to appreciate. Oh, Shoma. Maybe this is a dumb question, but do you think there are any animals around here? Why, bro? If there are, I hope we're not frightening them or destroying their habitats too badly. You know, I never really thought about that. The only living things I've seen since we got here are the invaders. So Shoma, if you're concerned about stuff like that, you must really like animals, huh? Yeah, I guess so. I enjoy spending time with them and learning more about them and stuff. Oh, that's cool. I like animals too. Really? You're a fellow animal lover, Takumi? Oh no, that means you have something in common with me. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. The last thing you need is to find yourself being lumped in with a creepy little flatworm like me. I want to choke him. I want to choke him because I'm not saying I hate you, bro. Come back. Oh my God, bro. This man. Here I thought I found something that would make him open up and relax a little. His inferiority complex is even worse than I thought. Yo, bro, we need to cure this little man. I'm gonna fucking... I actually want to choke him for being so so depressing. Maybe I can get into Hiroku's room. Just let me in her room, bro. I just need to see what she got, bro. I just need to see what she got. Anyways, is there anybody else here? Nopers, nopers, nopers. Yo, there's these rooms that are empty, and I kind of want to know whose these rooms belong to. You see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bro. If I don't see Dante from Devil May Cry, I'm rioting, bro. Yeah, bro. I'm so thirsty. All right. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? All right, I gotta go to the cafeteria. I'll take the long way around. I know I could just teleport, but at the same time, is there anybody else? Oh, Shoma was the only dude out there. What the fuck? How was Shoma the only one up here? The fuck? All right, mad weird. Pepe weird, bro. All right, let's cook. Bro, what is this man doing? Ew, I didn't need to hear that. All right, my guy. This is why Ima is in the sus tier right now, bro. Another day, another delicious meal. How can you eat at a time like this? Yo, I fucking hate Ota. What better time is there? Now that C-Ray is gone, we can enjoy any food we want, anytime we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten a rice this fluffy before. Bro, this man got this face. That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. Woman, you are... Does taco rice need to be sweet? Our conversation was interrupted by Hiruko clearing her throat, just loud enough to demand our attention. Ooh, yeah, that's the wife speaking right there, chat. You gotta listen. When a queen speaks, you gotta listen, chat. Bro. Remember, chat, listen to the wife. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. Ito! An announcement? What does she have up her sleeves this time? Alright, Mr. Edgelord. Yo, the wife! Life's too short to eat healthy. I'm all about that sugar rush. Bro. What's Hiruko want now? Yo, bro, I'm pretty sure this man and Hiruko need to get together, bro. It is in the cards. It's their destiny at this point. Maybe whoever's in charge has called this off now that C-Ray is gone and they're sending us home. Oh no, ma'am. I don't know. I don't think you know what this is all about. Would whipped cream complement curry? It can't hurt to add a little more sweetness, right? Woman, you are mentally ill. And what are we supposed to do now that C-Ray is gone? Do we really gotta stay here and figure it out all on our own? I hope you die. I'm gonna forever say that. Oh, bruh. This curry is utterly delectable. I especially like the plain rice the sauce hasn't spilled onto yet. What? You are also mentally ill. You must have a kind heart to want to talk to me, or you really shouldn't bother. Just ignore me like everyone else. Bro, I'm gonna slap this man, bro. I just want to grab him by the freaking collar and be like, What was it that you wanted to tell us, Hiruko? It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet. Yeah, I didn't exactly like C-Ray barking orders at us. But without him, we really don't have a lot of direction. Ato proved we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest kill streak. Loser has to slit their wrists right across their stomach. What the fuck is wrong with this girl? Are cutting their wrist? Are they cutting their wrist or their stomach? Never mind. I don't want to know. Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. You gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. Ugh. We don't even know for sure if that's true, or if we'll still get to go home when the time's up. We'll be in big trouble if we stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. Bro, if you don't stop being depressed... I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly. Yo, these guys have no brains. Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. C-Ray could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in C-Ray's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Who made you boss, though? Huh? Yuruko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, flipping it into a conversation casually. I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Oh, wait, what? You're going to what? I said I'll be taking charge of the school in C-Ray's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Oh, hell no. Why has it gotta be you? We need a leader to help us help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. The war? The war. I've told you time and time again, this is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Miss, can we not? Can I not just also be feeling and caring? Hope, despair, joy, fear. You don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Just fight. The invaders attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to get out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. Damn, bro, she doing the glasses thing. Nobody had any response to that. Yuruko's stance was an extreme one. There was no doubt about that, but nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances we were in, might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Yo, bro, she got the glasses like, yes, sir, nodders. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Please don't tell me we're going back to our rooms. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some battle strategies, and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Bro, there's no way we're going back to sleep. Give me my free time. Zuko in charge? I can't imagine anyone else who could keep us all in line. But still, all that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off all this. I've got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. Free time! Free time! Bro, there's no way. This really does sound like motherfucking Beautiful Lie. And that shit kills my soul right now, bro. Feel like I'm listening to Beautiful Lie remix. Bam, 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 bam. Where the people at though? I could upgrade my math. This woman is there. Where's my man? Oh, Ito. Oh, Ito. Let me go to the training room first. Even the room looks the same. Really? As in V3, there's no way, bro. I'm gonna be that guy, Chad. I'm gonna be that guy. I never played the games. Official. I've never played the games. Oh no. I was a YouTuber Andy. I'm sorry. Forgive me, chat. Forgive me. I saw the anime though. I did see that. I haven't. Okay. I'm a fraudster out here. I'm a YouTube Andy. All right, we gotta upgrade our shit though. This woman is so crazy. I need to get some math though, so I need to actually study with this bitch. With mathematical man. Attacking a horizontal line. I need linguistics, math. Darumi gives me linguistics. The music's been dope so far though, I'm not gonna lie. I just want to see Ray back, man. I need to listen to this man's theme. Damn, bro, this thing takes up some time. I don't want to lose time though. But I could get BP, bro. How many people can I deploy? Oh, I'm limited to 4. Shit, bro. All right, fuck it. I'm a mathematical with the mans. In the war room. Let me speak math with the bro. Bro, that's another thing. Apparently there's like I don't know apparently there's an ending. I'm not even gonna, I'm not gonna say what I saw the ending was. Motherfuckers are horny, bro. Motherfuckers are actually insane. So I'm not gonna talk about it because I'm gonna laugh if I actually get the ending. Talk to Ito. Yes, I must upgrade my mathematicals. Ito, what are you doing here? I was analyzing the video from our defensive battle on the computer. I wanted to work out the behavioral patterns of each type of invader and use that to inform our future battles. You really are a born researcher, huh? I never even considered analyzing this data. I'm not physically strong, so this is the only way I can make myself useful to everyone. Up by 3. Big W. Where's my report card? Wrong one. Wait, check my stats. Where's my stats at? Stats? Doko. Oh, there it is. My math is at 1. Wow. This really is a dumbass school, bro. Is everyone at the cafeteria? Oh, never mind. It's not everyone. It's just a few of them. Should I upgrade my math? Trying to think on this bullshit. Bro, I feel like I'm playing Fire Emblem where I gotta decide what I do. I feel like I'm playing Fire Emblem Conquest right now. Conquest was kind of crazy, bro. Limited fucking map time. I gotta make sure I do the. I don't want to fucking mess up. Okay, we'll do the training room. Gotta get some EXP up in this bitch. Side slash. I'm not Shulk. Out of my way. Plus the wolf. Hiruko. I need more math. I need math for the smart bitch. Yarumi needs nothing. Oh. Develop homicide level 2? Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't know why her skill is named homicide, but hey. Upgrade a class weapon. W. Judge. Develop judge level 2. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so to level up bro, I need more gym. So alright, let's get in this bitch. We'll train and then we'll pick up our skills. I don't know if it'd be better to level up skills fast or if we should just level up. Oh, danger. Danger. I love this song, bro.
Let's go!
Alright, homicide. I don't know why that skill is the name of it the way it is, but hey, bro.
Okay, fine.
Ba 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 ba.
Stay away!
Hauling ass!
Hauling ass, by the way. There you go. Whoa! Why are they all coming over here? Sir, oh my god.
Let's do it to it!
My turn!
Hit him with the backslash? Nah, let me hit him with the cranial focus. There we go. Bam.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Chop these bitches.
Time for battle. How's this?
Slash you bitches. Now you're suddenly
Ready, whenever.
motherfuckered.
Take this. How
Get 2 AP.
satisfying.
Oh my god, this
Alright,
girl is cracked, bro.
let's get started.
I love this woman, bro. I love
Out of my
women.
way.
Bro, this woman is so cracked. She's basically immortal.
Now then, to business. How's this?
Give me another AP.
Broken so
Ugh.
soon.
Limit break, bro.
Time
Oh
for
my
battle.
gosh, this woman is crazy, bro.
Die.
My turn again, bitch.
All right. Let's get
Endless,
started.
endless blade work, bro. This is my turn forever.
Take this.
It is my turn forever. No.
This isn't good.
Oh, this girl dead. Oh no, this girl. This woman is dead.
It's as bad as I thought. I wonder how many more can I get?
What is? Yo. I'm trying to figure out the spot where I could drop this nuke. There you go.
You're coming with me!
All right. Goodbye, female.
Player 2, you're up.
Player 2, you're up, by the way. Okay, buddy. All right.
It's all right.
Activating the devil boost. Where is it? Special
I'm
attack.
not there yet.
Rotate it. How do I rotate it? It's boom. There we go. Hell yeah. Kill these motherfuckers. Now I'm stunned.
Time for battle. Die.
Kill you. You're done. Give me my turn
So
back.
soon. Time to move.
Kill you again because fuck you.
Out of
Give me
my
money.
way.
Boom. You're done.
How
Yo, bro.
unsatisfying.
Fucking love this.
Let's freaking go!
It's time to rev it up. Oh, bitch. I win. I'm a professional Fire Emblem player. Yes, yes. I play on safety only. Yeah. I cannot say that with a straight face. Huh? Anybody's been discovered.
Heady, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Sleepy
You never
hours.
know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. Looks like another day's over. Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online until late. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. And so, my 8th day at the Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Day 9. Where is my king now?
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 9th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Okay.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
My
Be
greatness.
ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay, buddy. It's morning. Hiruko's in charge now. But what does that mean? Are our lives here going to be all different from before? Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. It's always to the cafeteria with you. What the fuck? Why everybody's in their room? Maybe everyone's just outside. Let me check it out. Nah, I guess they're not outside. They're just chilling in their, they're chilling in a room right now. Morning, Tsubasa. Yeah, morning. You on your way to the cafeteria? Me? No, sorry, I really gotta get going. The fuck was that? He's acting weird. For real, acting more weird than usual. Alright, woman. It looks like all the non-fighters are not in the... They're not at the cafeteria. It's the non-fighters. It's only the fighters up in this bitch. The fuck? Did Hiruko do something to them? Ain't no way, bro. This woman really did something to them. There's no way, bro. She really must have said you're banned from eating until you get with the program. Huh? Is it just us today? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it just me, or are the only ones who are missing the cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. What? Yo, she banished them. I was right. This girl's gonna use evil tactics to get them to fight. There's no way, bro. Huh? What? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from invaders. Anyone who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious, You will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hiruko got to her feet and left, as unshakably confident as ever. Damn, it's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness.
Hey!
It does sound pretty Spartan. I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. Star-Lord, what's up? Not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us got any real choice here. It's like Hiruko said. That's what being at war is all about. How you doing, Jay? I get you, though. There's such a thing as going too far. Wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on them. I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. It's free time! Free time! I'm worried about what else Hiruko might be planning, but it's been a couple of days since the last attack, and I'm starting to get antsy. I prefer not to just sit around. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, they're locked up in their room. That's wild, bro. She really got them locked up in their room. You're like, you not fighting? You're not gonna give hands? Then all right, I'm gonna give you these hands. Yo, hydrate, yes sir. I got myself a electrolyte drink right here. Hashtag not sponsored. Oh yeah, baby. Hashtag not sponsored, by the way. Never sponsored. Never ever. Real thoughts, only real thoughts. And my real thoughts are, this thing is kind of salty. All right. Time to talk to Darumi, one of the S-tier wives in this game. What the fuck is that face? Bro, this is not the face I expected when I clicked on her. Mistress Hiruko is so cool. She is like a queen. Please step on me, queen. Well, we know what's going through her mind. All right, chat? There you go. And her face stays that way. Oh my gosh, she's mentally ill. That's the mentally ill wife there. You gotta respect her. All right, so let's go to the training room. If we want to do exploration, we gotta commit the whole day to it. That's my only problem about exploration. I gotta commit to the bitch. But I'm not gonna lie, leveling up this woman, yo, bro, with what she could do as a unit, yo, I'll be like, yo, fuck it. She's boss, man. This woman has attack up, and she could crack these motherfucking skulls. Upgrade effect, move +1. I do want to upgrade the homie though. Voltage gain ×2. Ooh, this would actually not be a bad upgrade. You know, I'm gonna try to level up my math, because that's actually getting a voltage up with her would actually be kind of good. Where is mathematics? Oh, I could math up with her, or where's Takumi? Yeah, Takumi gives me math up more. Bum, bum, bum. I like how it shows the number of days left until 100. Nice. This is a monitor's gotta be running on cutting edge technology. I don't want to know how much I'd have to pay to get a damaged one replaced. Ato, would you? Yeah, I like to study with Ato. Make sure you're staying hydrated too, Star-Lord. My J-ster. Yo. You're always so serious. What are you studying today? Lately, I've been looking into the history of the scythe. A hemo anima takes the shape of a scythe, so I thought I should brush up. The history of the scythe? Is that even remotely interesting? The rabbit hole goes much deeper than you think. It only gets more interesting the more I research. They were originally for agriculture purposes, but then came to be used as weapons during revolts. So you see, that's why those in power at the time couldn't forbid anyone from owning a scythe. Thus, scythes started being seen as a religious symbols. Now, the thing about scythes in modern day is Ito excitedly shared his knowledge of Scythes over the course of several hours. Several hours, bro? You didn't shut him up? Like, bro, shut the fuck up. Like, I don't want to know about no Scythes. Bro really let him yap about Scythes for a couple hours. That's crazy. Bro, what's my stats right now? My math didn't even go up. I'm crying, bro. There's different stats for this shit, though. Analysis, calculation. Weird. All right. Eito got more. Darumi, Takamadu. Let me go talk to this woman. I need you to be ready at moment's notice. Okay. Well, that's it. Well, fuck you too. Eito, there he is. Yeah, sure, I'll talk to the man. You seem like you're in a really good mood today. Something happened? I hung my laundry to dry on the rooftop fence, and it worked amazingly. Everything came out so soft, and it smells incredible. Did you use scented fabric softener or something? No, I just think it's the smell of the sunlight. I've never smelled anything like it in the TRC, and as you know, there's no sky there. If laundry day is this nice, maybe our time here won't be so bad after all. Bro's crazy. I can't believe he's excited about a good load of laundry. Does Eito enjoy housework? I guess he would be the bottom, bro.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Surely.
Well then, good night.
It's that time again, huh? Yuruko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She'd already banned them from the cafeteria. What will she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at Last Defense Academy. Day number 10.
Up and Adam troops, time to
did he have
rise and shine.
Am I crazy? Wait a sec. Did he always have this in the morning? Yo, I gotta be crazy. Why does he look different? How's life been? My life has been, it's been okay. It's been okay. Not bad. Not too crazy.
Ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Honestly, I've been pumped.
Wow!
I was excited to play this game as soon as I got home.
Making it into double digits.
So, is that why you're wearing this fancy outfit, bro?
In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor.
You see that? He's giving us new things, bro.
I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there.
Wait, what? Your nanny? He said in person? What? New facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation is going to happen, though. We've only been here 10 days. It feels like a lot longer. We're really just getting started. Without C-Ray, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go home, back to the Tokyo residential complex, back to Karua.
Hey!
It'll all work out somehow. It always does. Bro, every time he uses the default audio of "Hey!" I think about the fucking Sonic NPCs, bro. They were like, "Hey, hey." I was like, brother in Christ. They're like, "Hey." The morning announcement said the rec room and the leisure lounge have been unlocked now. Maybe I should go check them out. Yeah. Bro, they're still banished to their rooms. That's crazy. let's check out these rooms real quick. Whoa, what the fuck? It's a whole pool. This must be the leisure lounge. Looks like everything's nice to relax. I got a pool. It's got a pool and everything. I like it. Huh? Is she smiling, bro? Oh, hell nah. Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. Huh. That's surprising. I guess even Hiruko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. Bro, woman, why is she shooting me down before I even ask? Chat, what the fuck is wrong with her? What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. It's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiruko would just descend into an intensive training session anyways. She got a... Whoa. Oh, I can move, bro? Oh. I could only move this way and that way. Never mind, bro. I was about to be like, yo! A lot of good training equipment here. Swimming in a pool after training sounds like pure bliss. Alright, let's see. Alright, chat, give me 1 second. Let me grab some more H2O. Like, I'm not gonna do no BRB screen because it's just getting more water. So let me get some more water real quick. Because I'm hella thirsty, bro. I have returned, if chat. Alright, I have returned this. And I got more H2O and a bag of raisins. Truly, nothing is more elite than raisins. For real, bro. Alright. Yo. I'm kind of pumped, chat. I got invited to a barbecue. So I'm kind of pumped. I'm gonna bring the chips and the dip. I'm the chip dude, so I'm kind of pumped for that. It's coming up. Oh. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I've also been having a craving to actually play card games in real life again. Like, I used to play Card Fight Vanguard. And now I'm like, bro, I really wish I could play the game again. Like, time is like so short, bro. Like, there's not enough time in the day to do everything I want to do. Like, I wish I could go to like store tournaments and play against people. Even though I might lose, like, I don't really care about that. Just going out and actually playing the game is actually kind of fun. Oh. All right, where the fuck was I supposed to go? Not bad. I'm like, if I sound stuffy, it's because allergies, though, right, chat? Trust me, I'm not sick. I'm not sick. I promise you. It's just allergies, bro. Like, I don't got no fucking allergy medicine. Your genius streamer doesn't believe in allergy medicine. Ugh. I came by to check out the leisure lounge, but when I saw Hiruko, I figured I'd better back off. Bro, just go in there, give her a mean tackle into the pool, and tell her you love her, bro. I'm sure she's into you, bro. Oh God, she's into you. She like, yo, I love Takemura. He's my man's. Oh God, she loves you, bro. It's bad enough dealing with her shit when everyone else is there. I don't think I could handle her on my own. Nah, bro, you gotta have confidence, bro. Handle that shit. She's pretty hot. Too bad about her personality, bro. You guys are a match made in heaven, bro. Oh. Bro just don't know, man. He don't know that's his future wife. What the fuck? Is this an actual gamble room? Who the hell? Gamba everywhere, bro. So this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. It's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. An academy that has a fucking Gamba room? Gundam is such a fire anime? Yo, bro. I actually need to get into the fucking anime. Like, I remember seeing, I never got around to seeing the second season of Witch of Mercury, even though I liked the first season a lot. Like, I still need to binge the second season, and I actually want to watch, like, a different season. I know that show is, like, has, like, a lot of different seasons. But I don't know where to start at, honestly. Like, I would like to be put onto peak. Like, I like mecha animes, bro. Like, I know the one thing I liked about Darling in the Franxx was like the mecha shit, like the robots. I thought that shit was kind of sick, bro. Like, I like that part. The people, not so much. The robots, though, hella fine. Bro, they really got the Gamba machines. Wait, what is the game rating for this game? Is this T? How did this make it in? Is it because it's not actually gambling and it's just like actual just game? Hey Takumi, you're scoping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore eroges or anything. I'd be more worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that C-Ray's not here to tell us how it works? Don't worry, he left behind some manuals and stuff. Ito's reading one right now. I'm not so great with all those big words, or small ones, or phomic awareness in general. Really. And don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. I love this woman. She's S tier, chat. Never forget this woman. This is peak female performance. We have a psycho woman. I want to play a depressing eroge. Yo, this woman. She's the girl of your dreams, chat. This is TikTok girl. This is Instagram Reels woman. This is doom scrolling, doom posting, all at the same time while playing 6 different Otome games and trying to get every route. This is peak female performance. And then Hiruko is the other peak female performance where she will kick your ass. She hits up the gym, bro. All right, Ito. Wait, what's this? That's a huge machine. What's it for? Bro, I see a present. I'm kind of scared. Is it Gamba time? Okay, bro, sound like a villager, bro. Ito's intently scanning the pages of the book. I wonder if he's figured anything out yet. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say? It seems to be a device over there. Oh, that. Yeah, the one obvious thing in the middle of the room, bro. What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen. According to this, it's called a giftomatic. The fuck is a gifto? Bro, what is this? Doofus Schmerch Evil Incorporated? Gifto, what now? Let me read you the introduction from the manual. True to its name, the giftomatic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1. Select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2. Insert the required materials. Step 3. The item you requested pops out, whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades and strengthening your esprit de corps. The fuck is that mean, bro? That's about the size of it. A gift-making machine. Kind of weird. Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I looked at a list of the available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics. This woman, what? What? Bro, there's no fucking way, bro. Someone was in the booth voicing this character, bro. And they were like, yeah, I understand my assignment. There's no way, bro. This woman is Barker's mode. There's no fucking way. How about gory movies or games that were banned for being too extreme? Yes, actually. Seriously? It really is extensive. It sounds like magic or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it works. Then again, the revival-matic is just as much of a mystery, and that hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts will help to alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The difference between fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. Okay, I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have to access now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. Nah, bitch, stop! Let me... A rec room and leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. What other kinds of rooms does the school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? I still have some free time today. What should I do next? The rec room has been unlocked. You can now make gifts. By giving characters their preferred gifts, your student activities will further boost your grades. Give your classmates different kinds of presents to find out what they like best. You'll need BP and materials to make certain gifts. In addition, you need key items to make certain gifts. Key items can be obtained from treasure chest spaces. No! I'm cooked. They're really banished to their rooms, bro. That's crazy. I thought they'd be able to move, but no, bro. This woman really said, you come outside, I'ma fucking jump you. Darts, huh? Not right now. Bro. Looks like a slot machine, like you see in casinos. This is supposed to be a school, right? It won't let me gamble, bro. Splatter movies, book cover, glasses stand, folk song compilation, kaleidoscope, milk bottle lid, pretty small shell, Rubik's Cube. The fuck, bro? Dear sister gift box, fashionable sick pouch, bro. I don't know what I should make. I should probably make something for Darumi, right? I don't know. What do I even need? Some rocks and... Oh, I can make this. All right, let's do this. It takes time. Oh, hell no. I could be using this time for something more important. Like talking to my bestie, Ato. Nasty. This is a fruit candy. That lemon sour candy I had the other day was super sour. Let me try one. Hey, it's grape flavored. It's pretty good. What the hell? Alright, chat. I keep smelling food and I'm getting hungry. Takumi, do you think we could bring the Rationomatic back to the TRC with us? Why? If we had this machine, everyone would be able to eat delicious meals every day. But don't you need the ingredients? And the ingredients here are kind of, you know, supplied. We can't keep such convenient technology all to ourselves. We need to find a way to take this back for the betterment of society. Sure, buddy. Eito is always thinking about others. I could really stand to learn from his thoughtfulness. Huh? Keyword handy. What? Okay. Keywords can be used to create new gifts. Try out different keywords. The fuck, bro? I need words now to make gifts? You're crazy. What's my report card say? Still that one, bro. Okay, let me go talk to my other future wife. Dr. Hiruko. Hiruko, what are you doing here? I'm meditating. I wanted to relieve some of my mental exhaustion. I meditated with Hiruko. Your experience unlocked the keyword soothing. CP hours.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
That's you, chat. Time to sleep.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Yes, yes.
Well then, good night.
They went by in a flash. One thing concerns me though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. I hope they're okay. I doubt Hiruko would stop with the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's her next move going to be? Will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. That's crazy. You're like, well, I'm not the one that's not eating. Oh well, too bad. They'll be fine. Bro said it's over for them. Not my problem. Day 2. Yeah, he did have a different outfit last time. Crazy.
And shine.
I was like, there's no way.
Get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Thank you, C-Ray
Prepare
Sensei.
to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yes, sir. Crazy. Time to get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere. Ganani? Sounds like somebody's here, but it's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. Do we have a hope heap? I took a few hesitant steps towards the door, then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find... Narumi? What are you doing? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. If I opened my door and I saw this Hot Topic girl standing at the door at night, but I mean it's morning time. Imagine seeing this woman at the door at night and she's holding a butter knife. I'd be like, oh hell no, bro. You need to take 3 steps back, bro. Darumi? Is something wrong? Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. So hey, you want to come die with me? Oh hell no. This woman is certified crazy, but I love her. Crazy, but I love her. Huh? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it'll only hurt for a second.
Let's just die. Die, die, die.
I don't know, bro.
Die, 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 die.
This woman is mentally ill. Somebody call the police.
Yeah!
What? Hey, hold on a minute. This woman, this actual woman, I thought we were actually gonna start playing a killing game. Someone was about to get tossed off the roof for real, and it wasn't gonna be me. Just kidding, man. You should have seen your face. You've been Darumi'd, brah. Oh my god, bro. This woman. Bro. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing would help cheer you up. That was hardly what I'd call a nice joke.
Hey!
What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. He told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really? Hiruko's letting them back in? Yeah, to be honest though, kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? This woman, you're quoting the wrong people. You've got a weird way asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand. Gracias, muchacho. Now I won't have to go through with my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa I hate Ota, bro. Come on, bro. You could have given me anybody else. I would have done Kako, even bro, Shoma. Oh my god, you gave me problematic Ota, bro. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, all right? Hey, thanks. Bye. Harumi waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. Just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I better get going. Well. Where is Tsubasa? Ito, Tsubasa, oh, there. This is Tsubasa's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter. Takumi? What is— yo, she looks worse for wear. What is it? I'm on messenger duty. Hiruko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Hiruko said that? She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She's been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiruko we're talking about here. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted, I couldn't. That kind of turf just ain't possible for me. Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. Damn, bro. Gaku. This is Gaku's room. After checking in the nameplate, yeah, he rang the bell. Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Hiruko says she wants everyone to meet up at the cafeteria. For real? Us too? Ugh. What she want this time? I know it won't. I know it's nothing, but And if it's not just her either. Ugh. And if it's not just her either, I bet all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. No, not really. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that, right? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. I see what you mean, but... Fine, Hiruko wants us in the cafeteria, right? I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Oh man. What rotten luck. Shit, man. After several dramatic groans, Gaku stalked off in the direction of the cafeteria. Where the weird ones in this for his torture? Huh. Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. Oh shit. Alright, I've done what Dorobrb asked me to do. I should head up to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hiruko getting us all together though? I can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. Alright, what does this woman want? Alright, everyone's here. See, I guess. Oh, hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm starting to get stomach cramps. Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them or have them raw if you prefer. Holy shit. That's crazy, bro. You are totally heartless. Hiruko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well. Help yourself to dry bread. One per person. Just one slice each. We may have a surplus, food surplus in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're going unconsumed. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders? Come on. That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively. Bro, let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. Yes, I am, woman. Why did you ask us? Come here. Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma. The non-fighters that we've been calling you. Huh? What do you mean, Eve? Kicking you out. What a delightful turn of phrase. Alright. Hiruko, have you lost your mind? Why would we do that to our friends? Why do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose and one purpose only. To fight. Anyone who can or won't do that has no place here. If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in purpose of outsiders, at least they'll serve as distracting purpose. Try to stay alive as long as you can. Less time the invaders have. You can't just use this like that. You better be grateful I'm giving you guys a chance to make yourself useful. Even though I thought you'd make much of a difference, I just get stepped on like a cockroach. I am. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading the school now. What I say goes. Don't think, don't argue. Just obey my orders. Bro, this woman said just do whatever I say. But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expecting the fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Well, you see? No excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously? Right now? Yeah, get the fuck out, bro. You're not fighting. It's such a simple task beyond you. What the hell? Beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hiruko, please. This is all too sudden. Can't you give him some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring them on this out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? All right, you got 5 days. Huh? 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us or leave forever. Just 5 days? If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out the date when the time comes. I think that guard covers everything. As for the rest of you, I think that covers everything. The rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. With her customary burlesque attitude, Yuruko said all she had to say and left without another word. Here we go again, bro. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades, friends. Friends? Yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we work together, I'm sure we can get Hiruko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. Let it go, okay? We're getting kicked out. We're getting kicked out. There's nothing we can do about that. Makes no difference if it's now or 5 days. It's still better than being forced. Right. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get on outside school grounds, I know. Sheesh, it's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Let's see. Whatever, I'm done. This school, this war, this whole saving humanities thing, it can go to hell for all I care. Wait. My life's just been one long string of rotten luck. What is the bad stuff always happened to me? I'd better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiruko had been. Shara is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a slithering worm like me. But it's like, I can't even imagine to be... So what? Freaking play. But... I get what it's like to be totally unsuited for combat, that you can't even imagine having to fight your own survival. Even our peaceful modern day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useful to live? Too useless to live. Too cowardly to die. The miracle I even made it this far. It's a miracle I've even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle. Such a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Choma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. I get where Hiruko's coming from, you know? It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's not going to happen. Basa. I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyways. That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that. Yeah, but at least then it'll be all over. At least then I won't have to deal with these confusing feelings anymore. I could see tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she too was gone. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Otsuki. Why'd you have to betray us and join the Battle Freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is bigger than impact for it. Fine, keep your secrets. But just know there's still time to read your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if we I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise so long as I'm with my dear sister. Crazy. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight the invaders with your might to protect us from invaders, bro. The Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of socks. Tsukumo twins were left. Damn, ain't a single one of them willing to fight, not even for their own skins.
Hey!
I don't think Hiroko was bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. We got 5 days. Is there anything we can do? She gave us the extension pretty easily, don't you think? Let's mention Takumi mentioned. Takumi barely had anything to say anything to get her along to go with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiroko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. That's why she agreed to it after I stepped in. She was planning to give us that time all along. We're all just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, pisses me off. I don't like it either. But if we want to save everyone, this is the only way. Is this where they say social bonds are important? Okay. But how's that gonna work exactly? None of them seem like they're gonna budge on this. I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what they know before we can even begin to convince them. But how? Don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right. We need to take them to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yeah, they're all starving. If we can fill up their bellies, there's a chance we get some of them to open up to us. Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. We gain their trust with food, and then try to convince them to fight. Sounds like a major hassle. Alright, major. How do we get this? A response? All eyes in the room towards me. Sorry, but sure email. This subtory and planning. What did all fell in that? Yay, I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse. We'll still help you any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we're got anything better to do. Thanks, guys. We've got 5 days, so let's make the most of them. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Ito, Takamura, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms. 5 days, just 5 days, turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick one or two of them to focus on. Who would I even pick though? Oh, Tsubasa. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, Ima. These are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. I should probably do Shoma and Tsubasa. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. He doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay, the first one I'm going to try to convince is Tsubasa. I decided I should head over to her room. I'm pretty sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. Alright, hang on, chat. Let me see if I can get myself some food too. Hold the phone, cause I'm kind of hungry too, man. Like, bro, I have not eaten, chat. Like, I'm actually running on some fumes. Give me 1 sec. Let me be real fast. I'll leave you with Dodo for a moment. All right, I'm back and I have acquired the foods. Holy shit, chat. I have acquired the foods. I am stacked up right now. Double saving because double saving is the best, chat. Make sure you eat, chat. Food is good for your soul. Oh, I'm so happy. Bro, I'm so sad. I really like the motherfucking, like, I'm really bummed out because I was like, bro, I really like the I know Minecraft did like a collab with McDonald's, right? But they had the sauce, bro. That sauce, the Nether Flame sauce, is actually so fucking goated, bro. That shit was so good. I rang the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened. What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiruko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry. Are those sandwiches for me? Yeah, I like you, Tsubasa. Yeah, I thought we could sit in together and eat. It's just that I don't want Hiruko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Of course, come on in. Yo, bro, she got baited. It's so hard, bro. It's over. This woman is cooked. Oh my god, her fucking drool. Welcome to my room. You two, you beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi. What am I, a consolation prize? Brother in Christ. Whoa, what the fuck? Why is her room better than mine? My room is basic bitch Andy mode. The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. This is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. You must have been starving. You scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. Phew. I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you just been living on dry bread since Hiruko banned you from the cafeteria? Ugh, yeah, that bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me? Huh? Open up to you? About what? I want your heart, woman. Stop. The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? The sandwiches were a bribe to bribe me from information? Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine. In exchange, I'm going to want more moist bread later. She let out a deep, resigned sigh, began to share her inner thoughts. I need to take a bite out of this shit. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing. Huh? What do you mean? What's going on? What's wrong with her? Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. Keep it down? When I get nervous, it comes out, and not just a little bit.
Hey!
When what comes out? I don't understand what you... Puke! I puke, okay? Huh? That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. Come to think of it, Tsubasa's always retching. What? Yes, you're like, huh? That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I turned the battlefield into a sea of vomit. You really want to get showered by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got in your eyes? Did you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders. Bruh, you okay? Oh god, no. No, I can't keep it. Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. Damn, bro, no way. Phew. That's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. There's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I could find a way to suppress her nausea. How though? Puking is... Puking? Eito, how long have you been there? I just came by to see if I could help with anything. So what's this about puking? Hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Alright, just keep this between us, but... I proceeded to tell Eito about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. So that's what she's been dealing with. This sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. What do you mean? Like have her bring a high quality sick bag or something. Sick bag? Like the bags they have on buses? I suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here? High quality ones at that? What about using that gift-o-matic in the rec room? A gift-o-matic? Yeah, if they don't have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. It's worth looking into. We headed over to the rec room together to check the gift-o-matic. It don't cost nothing, thank God. A fashionable sick pouch? This looks perfect. Tsubasa's sure to open up if we give this to her as a present. Materials we'll need are string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. String and plastic bags seem easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch may prove tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bag. And so Eito and I split up to gather the materials we needed to make the sick bag. Now where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone. Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to other characters to gather information about what you should get her. You might also need to go exploring to get materials you need to make gifts. Give everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. Alright, well damn bro. We really gotta convince her. Sorry chat, I'm so fucking hungry. Oh my, scarfing this shit down. Bro, I really hope C-Ray is alive, bro. Like, I feel like I'm being pranked out here, bro. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Right, where? Oh, she's on this floor. Hello, Darumi, Darumi, Darumiya, Darumaka. There she is. Darumi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it? I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in there raw dog. But I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface. Right. You should be careful. I always imagined that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags. But I guess that's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where you might find a pouch. Really? Back around where we found Ito, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetic shop. I memorized where it was, so I could go pick up something from there later. Can you tell me where it is? I got the general coordinates of the cosmetic shop from Darumi. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. Alright, nice. This the entrance hall? Why are you guys at the entrance hall, bro? Not the twins from hell. A fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before. Not even once? We don't even carry around bags or wallets. We would only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. It's just being street. That's just being street smarts. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. That reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. Me snuggling up against my sister dearest. We were pressed up very close. What kind of horrible struggles did these go through? Like, what the hell? These guys are homeless. What kind of where did they live, bro? You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. Thanks, I'll do that. While I didn't find a pouch, I managed to get some string. That's progress, at least. Some crazy ass shit, bro. Look, Takumi. Found a plastic bag. Nice one, Ito. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know. I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, but I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. He did find one of the items after all. Let me go to the south roof. Iruko. Ito. I don't want to talk to Gaku. Alright, so I guess I gotta do exploration. That's basically what it's. Oh no. Takemura, my goat. Talk to the homie real quick. How's it going, Takumi? Are you getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling that she will choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day, where she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before. Yeah, at the start of the game, you loser.
The workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
I forgot the moment they met.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Very cute, Dayo. The grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. It might help me convince her. Crazy. By the way, Takamaru, do you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? What? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. Alright then. Well, we got string in a plastic bag. We came up short on a fashionable pouch. Yeah, but I got on leader where I might be able to find one. According to what Darumi told me, there's a cosmetic shop where we found Ito outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. Sleepy hours? Bing bong, bing bong? Day 12. Oh, it just skipped. Skip the cutscene? Crazy. Ready to go for that? Go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi? Yes, sir. Who can I bring though? Wait, is it just me and him? Hello? Okay. Okay, when characters prefer can be okay, cool. Already found you. That should be top right. Then I should be in that direction. The top right area, yeah. Over there. Be that spot right there where I see the golden stuff. I feel like I'm reminded about motherfucking... I forget what card game I'm being reminded of while playing this. So good. All right, let's cook. Uh-oh.
Here we go. We better get moving. I'm ready, whatever.
Defensive stance.
Let's fortify our lines.
Defensive stance.
Let's go. Keep your guard up.
There you go. All right, end turn. All right, enemies, start moving up, please. All right. Bro, push me back. The fuck? All right, let's cook.
I've got this. Here.
That's one.
I guess it's my turn.
There we go. Damn, bro got some damage on him.
I'm ready, whatever. Say when.
There we go.
Yeah.
Trying to make sure I kill this piece of
leave
shit.
it to me. Allow me to trim down their number. All well and good.
There we go. AP plus one.
Moving.
Wait, what's his passive skill? User gains random buff after taking action.
Leave it to me.
Oh, he gets steroids for doing bullshit. All right, bro. Say less, bro. Steroid time. Oh, I got defense up. Yo, that is some crazy ass bullshit.
Whatever. Here we go.
Yeah, I get powered up for being bullshit, bro. That's crazy. All right, end my turn.
That got me good.
Crazy.
Yes, leave it to me.
5 AP is cracked. All right, over there, boom.
You're
That's
in
one.
the way. I'm
Bro,
ready,
this man
whatever.
got damage though. Ito got some crazy damage. All right.
We did it.
Two. You find an old cabin made out of scrap and driftwood. Some of it might be useful as crafting materials. Take pieces from the inside. There was a map inside. It detailed the materials could be found in the surrounding area. Okay, cool. 3. You see a bird flying overhead with something shiny in its beak. It might be something valuable. There's an option for Kako to shoot it down. That means Kako is a gun user? Oh, that's kind of crazy. Throw a stone at it. It dropped the stone it was carrying. Oh, okay, we got it. All right.
I'll take this with me.
No, we take one step forward. You find a creepy suit of armor while exploring an old-fashioned mansion. Did it just move now? Attack the armor. Oh, shit! Oops. Rip.
This looks quite rare.
Torn dress. Alright, bro. Move to the right. You find a large turnip on the ground. You might be able to use it for something if you dug it out. Just pluck some leaves.
Yes!
3. 2. You got a fashionable pouch.
Oh.
Look, Takumi, we got a fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa. Damn, bro, they ended my run. I thought at least let me try to explore some more and not just automatically end it. But all right, bro. All right, game, you're clearly trying to push Tsubasa on me. Not only that, they're crafting it in one day, bro. Breakaway. There you go, chat. I need to get my flashlight. 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 Okay. Awesome. Yes, we made a fashionable sick pouch. We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her. Yeah, it'll eliminate her issues with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. When it comes to it, you're going to have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah, what's that? The important people we left behind at the TRC. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. The important people we left back in the Tokyo residential complex. So someone like that Karuha, like what Karuha is to me. Not only do we need to eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight. Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. Alright, let's get this sorted. We gotta make sure we bring some food though. Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry. But could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch. But why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Say the right things to Tsubasa as she shares her worries and convince her to fight. Oh boy. It's time for a recruitment minigame? Question mark? Okay. Okay. Let's give it a shot. What the fuck? This is trippy. Oh my god. I'm okay, sorry. Need water real quick. Holy cow. I already told you I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders.
You don't need to worry about a little puke, Tsubasa.
Tell her you'll still kiss her if she pukes. Just tell her that, bro.
Of course I worry.
Oh, she sounds so familiar.
I can't help it if I get puke all over myself, but it'll still cause trouble for everyone else. The thought of getting my puke on someone else's clothes, it makes me sick to my stomach. It's not like you want to fight all covered in puke. No, there's no way I can fight.
Here you go. You have a sick bag, though.
Just use that sick bag.
Yeah, I made it for you.
Huh?
What? This is a sick bag? It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch. I've never even seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. If you're gonna spew into this. That way you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke wherever you need to.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
Wow! Phase 1 complete. How about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa? I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now. I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone will make fun of me. Of course, what Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puke itself, but everyone would see her do it. I know now's not the time to be embarrassed, and there's a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you.
But I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Oh, she must have had a hard childhood, bruh. Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I need to eliminate Tsubasa's hangups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I've got to try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school?
Sure.
It was Pukette.
You cat.
All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public.
Bad idea. Oh no,
That's
I'm
a
cooked.
cool nickname.
I'm cooked, bro. Uh-oh. She's about to kill me, bro. Oh my god. Retry persuasion. I cooked. I fucked up.
You want to know my nickname in grade school?
Oh boy.
It was Pukette. All
Okay.
the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more. That's why I decided before I went to middle school to avoid any situation that made me nervous. To live an easy life free of any puke. That's...
Yeah, we wouldn't make fun of you.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
We're friends.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No! I'm too scared. I can't do it. I don't want to get ostracized for puking anymore.
Bro, what?
Don't worry, they're all good people. There's nothing to be scared of.
Bro. I'm the worst at this. Yo, chat, I'm so fucking cooked, bro. I'm unironically bad at this. What the hell?
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette. All the bullies... Do you know how much, like... Or how the... It was hard each... That's why I decided before I went...
Bro, there's no way. I'm so cooked at this.
We wouldn't make...
I trust you, but a few of them could be me. What if they get... If someone... No! I don't want to get ostracized for puking.
Bro. I'm not gonna lie. I thought there would be like a third option. I'd be like, there's a... Why would you ever say I'll puke
Do you
too?
want to know my nickname in grade school?
Like, bro, what?
It was Pukette. All the bullies in my... Do you know how... Like... Or... It was hard each... That's why I decided...
Like, who
We
would
wouldn't
say
make
I
fun
will
of
puke
you.
too? Like, what?
I trust you, but a few of them could be me. What if they get... If someone... No! I'm too scared. I can't do it.
Bro, like, what? I'll puke too, by the way.
I'll puke with you.
Like, bro, what? What kind of mental ailment? This makes her happy, bro? That way we'll share half the attention, bro. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking.
They're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Bro. Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me to.
Ain't no way he's saying I'll puke. What is this, bro? This is a trip, bro. Tsubasa stared at me as she was trying to figure me out. I gave her a meaningful look as meaningful a look as I could in return. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. She gets made fun of, then so will I. I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. And suddenly her expression relaxed as if I had gone through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Yes, I am. How'd you know? You with me? Are you crazy? I didn't even get like this. She's laughing. How the fuck? Question mark Doko. It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but at least I got her to smile. 60, by the way. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I tried my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I would never have imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things have been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Oh, wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt I could belong. A place where Tsubasa feels she belongs. If memory serves... Yes, the workshop.
Huh?
You mean your grandpa's workshop? How did you know that? Takumaru told me. You hung out there every day, he said. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began to talk about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Karua is to me, then... Do you mind sharing what it is like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? Her grandpa's workshop the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke.
Okay.
But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work.
Aww.
Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa.
Bad.
I see.
I see. Bro. I'm crying, bro.
Because of the way I am,
I'm failing, bro. There's no way.
I'd get cup. Of course, I failed a lot. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa.
What?
Anyway, we're...
So there is a fucking... Bro, there's no way. There is a forbidden third option. Now me thinking that there's only 2 options.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa
This shit is kind of
with his
tricky,
work.
bro.
Of course, I failed
There's
a
no
lot
way.
too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too.
That's cute.
No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out.
There you go. The third option, your grandpa's really nice. Yep.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world.
I believe
He's a
it.
royal grease monkey who always protects
Royal
his
grease monkey? The
granddaughter.
fuck?
His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop. I want to protect the place that's protected me all of my life. I just want to work on machines in my grandpa's workshop forever.
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
Yeah, that's why we need to fight. Why? We remember what C-Ray said. If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Your friends, your families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. But wasn't he just lying? As shady as C-Ray may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The Tokyo residential complex was attacked by a ton of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might as well be true. So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too? It's entirely possible. No way. Yeah, wait, what? There's more. Final step. Tsubasa was at a loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Yes, you're not a coward. You're just
Don't
cute
worry.
girl.
You don't have to do it alone.
That's why we're a team, a
We'll
familia.
protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come
True.
with us.
And protect what matters most to us
And
together.
protect what matters most to us together.
Bro, not the cringe, bro. Bro, what the fuck? Why'd she get shattered? Why'd she get shattered, bro? Bro, I fucking suck at persuasion, bro. I think I failed every single one. I said flawlessly. Well, fighting to protect humanity. Oh, this music's kind of nice, though. Bum, 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 bum. Fighting to protect humanity. Protect my grandpa in his workshop. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can. And you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. I'm not making any promises, and I'm going to need a little more time, but I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want and what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure, that sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. We did it. We successfully asked Mechanic Girl. Beautiful. Phew, I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. Can I choose Shoma? There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. Brother. I feel like the hardest people to convince will be the fucking twins. Of the 4, Gaku is the most likely to hear me out. Oh, hell no. I don't want to convince Ota, bro. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Maybe a little outlandish and noisy. But I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed over to Gaku's room. Bro's really true. What the fuck? Is this man living in poverty? Oh, hell no, bro. Nah, I do not want this man anywhere near my house. Get this man out of here, bro. We've only been living here for like, it's almost 2 weeks now. And bro's room looks like he hasn't even been taking care of it. Yo, nah. Get this man out of this complex. I do not want this man covering my back. Hell no. That's how he treated his room, bro. Imagine his real room. Bro's lazy, man. Hell no. Huh? Why won't I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on the sandwiches I had brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight out from a manga. And there's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of school than have to fight them. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer than that? I'm telling you, I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple of screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no choice. We want to protect what matters most to us. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the TRC is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed. People I care about? I don't have anyone like that.
Huh?
What? But your family? I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I don't care. Fuck this man. He's Ota. I don't care about Ota. I see. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Whatever. I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the TRC. But are you sure? If the TRC goes down, everyone dies. You might not have a family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die. I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking for after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I only am looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go home. Wait, hold on, just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me some money. Money's the only thing I will risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk. Money? Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, get the heck out of here. Shoot! Shoot! Yo, fuck Ota. Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Bro's a hater. I hate him. Well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. But nobody has money here. We were basically brought here with just our clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him with money, if I can give him a sort of gift instead. I'll have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. We try making a gift for Gaku using the gift-o-matic in the rec room. But what will get him to open up to me? What's something he wants? Something with monetary value. No point trying to think of something on my own. I'll go ask the others and see if they have any idea. Darumi! Best girl Darumi, bro. Where is she? There she is. Look, Takumi. Ooh, look what I found. What's that? A surgical scalpel! I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Oh my god, don't make that face, woman. Just think about how much easier I can do my cutting. Girl, where did she go? Narumi swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. Oh my god, this woman is actually mentally ill, bro. Like, not just fake mentally ill, but actually mentally ill. I must have a lot of times on my hands checking something like this out. Why am I even looking at this thing? I feel like someone's controlling me. Why else would I be so interested in a bathroom window? Is there something here? It's just a window, right? Why am I even looking at this thing? A window for ventilation. It's shut right now. A window for vent. Why am I even looking at this thing? I feel like someone's controlling me. What? Bathroom window. Nothing more, nothing less. Yeah, why am I checking it out? Oh my god. How? The window just opened by itself. Nah, my thoughts ran wild. Oh my god. I think I ran through all the dialogue. That's funny. That's crazy. All right, where the hell did she run off to? Darumi? Where did Darumi go? Did she go back? She went back to her room. Oh, ain't no way she's really gonna cut herself, bro. This girl is crazy. Hiruko, I need your advice, queen. I peeked into the war room and saw Hiruko typing on something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hiruko? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record. A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. Even doing administrative work? Might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable.
Ah.
Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously. You think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records, or they might try to shortchange us when the time comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what C-Ray said, at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free? That's why I'm documenting all this, so that it doesn't happen. So, there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Sorry, never mind. She's like, you're giving him shit? I'm about to shoot you myself right now, man. She gave me a stank eye. She was about to pop off, man. Technologia, bros. Yo, all right, he's still in the. She's in the trading room, bro. He's lifting. Something Gaku might want. What about some needles and thread? Needles and thread. Apparently, Gaku's good at sewing. He don't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. He was all like, "Not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easy." So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku had such a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes for his brothers. Wait, what? He has brothers? The fuck? Why he a liar? After having to sew up the clothes his brothers ripped up day in and day out, he just got good at it. Big family? That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently he got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a second. Maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. But if that's the case, turns out he's got a big family after all. I should make note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. Maybe he hates his foster siblings though. Just because he has some siblings doesn't mean he might like them. What if they're like mean to him? 87 days. A present for Gaku? What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes or money to buy more. I see, so he doesn't have the means. I think he'd be very happy if you gave him some clothes. But I can't just bring him any clothes. It'll have to be something he likes. If I'm going to get him clothes, I need to research his taste. I mean, he likes anime, bruh. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. Present for Gaku? What about clothes? No one's wearing up patched up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Although giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own taste and style. The chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. Apparently Gaku's good at sewing. He doesn't seem like no amateur. Alright. According to Takamura, Gaku can sew, and pretty well at that. Then what about giving him a sewing kit? He'd be able to make whatever clothes he wants, and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. I mean, I knew we were probably going to get a sewing kit. I searched this gift-o-matic for sewing-related gifts. After a few minutes of searching... Thank you. Sewing kit. This looks good. Materials I'll need are needle, thread, scissors, and cotton. That's a lot of materials. Gathering them all is going to be a pain. I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. Oh, right. That's why it was relevant, bruh. The place Darumi found was a surgical facility. They might have needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors. And if there are medical cotton pads, they might work in place of cotton. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. I'll have Darumi show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather the materials. Day 14. Bro, that pose is crazy. Ready to go find more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi?
Hey!
You mean to look for materials to make Gaku's present, Dorobrb? Sure. Whatever you say, Takumi. Oh, we're first time. Takumi! What the fuck, bro? Hang on, chat.
did it! Yes!
Real nice. Real nice.
What?
This looks good. Let's go! Okay, okay! Don't bother me! Here we go! Uh-oh! Dead already! Go outside! Let's go! Let's do it to it! I totally gotcha! Oh, my body! Uh-oh. Looks a little dangerous. You're coming with me! Gotta run!
I've got this! My turn! Gotcha! Take care of the rest! Here we go. There! We did it. Haha. Aha!
Hello. Sorry, guys. All right, I'm here. I'm back. Oh, damn. Fuck, man. Yes, the sewing kit's done. I immediately headed to Gaku's room with the newly made gift. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Gaku shit is kind of BS, but whatever. It doesn't matter how many times you come over. I'm never going to fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money, bro. Stop capping. The heck is this? A sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use the sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you can just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright, I gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. I just noticed some holes in my clothes. Yes, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad after saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type. Oh no, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for the gift. Or like a gift so I could get a chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Oh boy, here we go. It's time for me to fail every step of this shit again, bro. Why won't I fight? Isn't it obvious?
Hey!
It's because I'm freaking terrified.
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What
Bro.
even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves to fight them? Seems like...
Bro, perfect. What do you mean perfect?
Gaku, if you fight, you can make money.
Bro. Bro's like, you can make money. And all of a sudden his brain is like, yo, what? Make money? According to Hiruko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way. So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. Huh? Bro really said rich life is for me, bro. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make tons of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in coming battles, but Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do. Real bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke? I'd gladly risk my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout. Then, but if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, all those bastards in the TRC complex would be saved too. Isn't that a good thing? No way, it's not fair. Not fair. I told you, I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never gave me the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them?
This man.
How is that fair?
Bro. Fair? Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up. You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us unless this hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex?
Say 5. Say 5 on God.
17.
What?
I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself.
Bro, what?
I wanna help
See what I
you.
mean, bro? Shut up, I don't need your help. Feel sorry for me to give me money. After that, you can bring me a rich girl with huge knockers. Bro. Bro. I fucking flopped again. Bro, I hate this shit.
You want to know
Persuasion
how many jobs
is-
I was
I'm so
holding
bad at
down back in the
persuasion, bro.
complex? 7. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name.
What?
What sound?
What can I do? Oh my god, bro. This man has hatred on the mind.
You want to know how many? 7. I worked. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up? So I asked adults for help, to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die.
How is that good?
Not
What?
everyone in the TRC is a bad person.
Like what? I don't get this. Okay.
No, they're all trash.
Why?
They've
Yo,
never
this
helped
man
me
has hatred
once.
for society that burns like the
None
sun.
of them are worth saving.
Bro.
All those losers can all get killed by the invaders for all I care.
Exactly. Save your siblings. Bro said kill everybody,
Save
but
your siblings.
My siblings? Takamaru told me. I don't know how Takamaru knows everything, but bro, you're the oldest in the group home, and you have a lot of foster siblings. The complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine with letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seemed to hate the complex at large, there's no way he'd just abandon his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? Don't you even care about your whole family gets killed? They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking used me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be so miserable. As miserable. Those brats can go die. Die, die, die.
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
The fuck is wrong with you, bro? What's with this guy, really? I get his anger towards the Tokyo residential complex, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardship. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I needed to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. I decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings.
Yeah.
Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt.
Bro.
And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money.
Bro.
If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Oh, give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 you stupid brats!
Bad, bro.
Enough already!
This man is blaming society, bro. Oh my god. Bro, was it really the mom thing? There's no way, bro.
The reason I was holding down so every cent, I'm the one, and despite all that, they treated me like a if anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself.
Bro, there's no way, bro.
You sound like a mom.
Would have killed for a mom. Bro. You're so fucking bad at this, bro. How did I get the first one perfect, but all the other ones, yo, bro?
The reason I was
There's
holding
no way, bro.
I'm the one work, and despite all that, they just complained about how there was never enough food or snack.
What?
That's just how kids are, though.
Well, I'm just a boy, and life is a nightmare. I'm the only one making sacrifices. How's that fair, bro? There's no way, bro. Is there a hidden fourth option? What?
The reason I was every cent, I'm the one, and despite all that, they treated. If anything broke, I must have mended their clothes. What? Their little if it weren't for them, I would have had. I could have bought. Oh, damn it! Just die! 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 You stupid brats! Die! 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 The invaders can kill every last one of those brats. I wouldn't even shed a tear.
What? You just need to let the bro rant? The fuck? Damn it, die. They can all die. They all deserve to die. They all should just die. But then why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed?
I start crying!
Bro. It's because you don't want them to die, not really. But if you think about it, it'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life. Family's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it, my life sucks. Was I a panty thief in my previous life? Brother in Christ.
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
Yes. I took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you. Like me.
True.
For the ones waiting for you at the group home.
Just fight for your family.
Just fight for your family.
Become a family man. Bro's ego got shattered, bruh. I'm gonna need to see Date come out and be like, the Somnium was a success. I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know? My own parents didn't want me. So who needs family? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them? Even now, it could be a million miles away for all I know. A whole life I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, I just can't abandon them. They're family. We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it too much for you to fight for them? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. And the whole time I was thinking about how bro probably owns a Guapamon. Oh, the thing. Oh, bing bong, bing bong.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Whoop-de-doo. Everybody say yay.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
That's you. The announcement played like usual. I got out the bed feeling like it would be just another morning. But then... Bing bong, bing bong! Huh? Who could that be? Hello, everybody! Imagine Markiplier. Let me stop. I opened up my door and welcomed my guests inside. Oh, God, no, bro. Every time she comes in, I think she's gonna stab me and shank me, and then I'm gonna die. And then she'll become the protagonist of the game, bro. How did you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make? There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Yes? You've been Dorobrb.
Hey!
Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something, or did you just come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiruko sent me on important business. Mistress Hiruko? He wants you and me and Takemuto and Ito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know. I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hiruko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. Narumi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. A true paragon of evil. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiruko wants to discuss that test she mentioned. Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. They're locked up in... Where the hell are the twins? Twins! Twins! Where are the twins, bro? Twins? Yo, where the twins at? Question mark? Oh, they're outside. They posted up outside my door? Twinners! Twinsies! Good morning, Mr. Sumino. We're back.
Huh?
Back? Where did you go? You were out gathering herbs and grasses. We're pretty good at figuring out which ones are edible. There's been times in our lives where we had to learn that the hard way. I can't believe we're back to eating grass to survive. The outside world really is something. We found plants I've never thought even seen before. Don't overdo it or eat anything that could be poisonous, okay? There's no need to worry, Mr. Aotsuki. There's no need to worry. Mr. Aotsuki has been sneaking us bread on the side. He's such a considerate friend, unlike a certain someone I could mention. Well, excuse me. And excuse us. We must be going. The wild grass salad isn't going to eat itself. Goodbye. Those pachinko machines. Oh, they're back to they went to the same room. Get out of that room, bro. All right, Mistress Hiruko, I'm here on behalf of your... you're all here. You bet we are. I gathered them all up, just like you told me, bro. Why is she panting? She's really on doggers mode, bro. You can see that. You did an admirable job, Darumi. Mistress praised me. I'm crying. Did something happen between those two? Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want a report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. I see, that's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course. But we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? True to my original plan, anyone who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Wait a minute. It took a while, but we've made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can... I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort, what difference does it make? Bro. Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense to them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risk we've taken and sacrifices we made up to now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about others, I prefer you spend it training to use your emo anima more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us, and we'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Yuruko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our option. Such an ice queen. How could anybody not stand that? Brother in Christ, she said stan. Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, what do you mean? Yes, but never mind. Probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys.
Hey!
I'll talk to them one last time. Might not do any good, but it's worth a try. You have to do something, or it'll all be over for them tomorrow. You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. I won't let Hiruko's force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just doesn't work like that. I never expected Takamaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. I guess so, for real. Bro's talking about upholding the rules. In the back of my mind, I'd been expecting, hoping, really, that Hiruko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. You could see how foolish I'd been to think that. Even if I'd managed to change Tsubasa Gaku's mind, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to talk to them one last time. I should talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kako before it's too late. To the twins room! Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Twinsies, ¿dónde estás? Alright, let's get the weirdo out the way. I rang the doorbell and waited. A moment later, the door was thrown open. Mr. Sumino, it's you. To what do I owe this pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Ima, please, at least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with. Oh right, you mentioned before that you had a plan of your own. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. There's no way Hiruko's gonna allow that. That's the problem. That's the problem my strategy aims to address.
Hey!
And what's that strategy exactly? Oh, I'm sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value. Ima waved me goodbye and closed the door. His smile, easy smile, devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. He seemed so confident. Hope the secret plan of his isn't anything violent. Well, we're gonna find a body in the morning, that's for sure. This is Kako's room. Maybe she'll be more willing to listen to me today. I rang the doorbell and waited. After a while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand. Brother dearest, Oh, it's you, Takumi. Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're gonna say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan, and he said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. The fuck? Your brother's oppressing you, woman! The fuck? I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? Was it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. Alright, I guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. Bro. Kako bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time.
Hey!
That's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl. Hey yo! L Dodge 90, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I feel like something crazy is about to happen, so I'm kind of excited. Okay. Thank you. I will indeed. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. Honestly, I mean, after I saw that one message in the fucking... After I saw that one message on in the board game... Huh? What? sec. I wonder if he's in. Fuck. I rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually, the door slowly opened. Hello, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shoma, the deadline Hiruko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. Brother in Christ, please. You don't really want that though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me on the cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond that wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now, so I don't really have to let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. I've talked to all 3 of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. I've done what I can now. I guess I'll just head back to my room. I really wanted to redeem Shoma. I had a feeling it would turn out this way. I'm still not happy about it. If those 3 really are kicked out tomorrow, what will happen to them then? Isn't there anything I can do? I wonder who this could be. Has one of them changed their mind after all? Hope fluttered in my chest as I went out the door. But when I opened it, Darumi? It's Aotsuki! Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey, Ito, what's up? I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiruko. What about her? You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiruko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important. So what did she say that's so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiruko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strange enough as right now as is, and I didn't want to risk escalating them further. Guess that makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hiruko's told us before she left, and see if anything stands out. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, I feel like Sirei is alive. I feel like he probably is only talking to Hiruko right now. She's the most cooperative one. And maybe, just maybe, he's probably using her as a way to get all these other fighters to get moving. That humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foe we've come up against. But she said commanders, plural, not singular. Huh? We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not possible that there's others like it out there. But Hiruko spoke about there being more, as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, it is kind of weird. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hiruko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. That wouldn't be out the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What, just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us to make all of us to make a more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader. What? If Hiruko's no longer in charge, she won't have the authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it will come to that. Hiruko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help us give a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see, it's in everyone's best interest for Hiruko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I can make my case very well. Wow, alright. I always feel better around you, Takumi. You have quite a way with words, so... so that's what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiruko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hiruko is in a leisure lounge on the 3rd floor, alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Is Hiruko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Oh, it's Kako. 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 Hi, Kako. I don't see you on your own very often. My dear brother said he needed some time to get his master plan ready. Shut himself in his room and doesn't want to be disturbed. What is his plan anyway? Did he tell you anything about it? No, not a thing. He always handles important stuff by himself. I see. There's nothing else. I'll get back to my walk now. Excuse me. Kako, come back. Come back, Kako, please. Please, Kako. He disappeared off the map. That's crazy. Ito said Hiruko was in a leisure lounge. What would she be doing here all on her own? She's in the pool, bro. Look, Takumi, over there. Ito pointed into the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course... Holy wife! Easy breezy.
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
That's alright. That's why we got steam, bro. The power of steam. Easy breezy. Yo, bro is blushing his life away. You see Altsuki over there? Bro, it's crazy. Alright, let me put auto. Where is the auto gamers?
What? We weren't peeping.
That's right. We wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
It's not that. It's
where's
just...
Takamura, bro? Where's the husband?
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
I want you to stop being mean.
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say?
Imagine,
All right.
Wow.
Wait here while I go get changed.
She got them red eyes, bro. She got the Sharingan. Half an hour later. Bro took half an hour. Crazy. Thank you for waiting. Now let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. I'm just gotta go for the direct approach. I know bro's like, yo, she was hot.
Huh.
Bro. All right, I'm going to come right out and ask. Hiruko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't. What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. We figured it out from some stuff you said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? You know the truth about this war, about the last Defense Academy. It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiruko. Now that C-Ray is gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting among ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore. Yo, he's calling the Gamba. He's making the Gamba choice.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all of this, I think we have the right to hear it. You've really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then yes, I do have certain information that you might find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room? Or how they choose who to send here? Hold on. Can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It will be better for our morale that way. No chance till tomorrow. It's time to sleepy, boys.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Not the ding-dong, ding-dong.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Not the ding-dong, ding-dong. The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. We'd be up all night if we try to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you, Hiruko? I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria like we did before. Very well. You're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not going back on this? You haven't left me with much of a choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. It's just, I just thought might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad. You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us. Whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds on put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. I wonder. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story. You might not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept this secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I really never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. A beat later, Hiruko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You've said it time and again. You didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of my victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Despite those words, Hiruko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Hiruko. Not so bad after all. Just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. Alright, now I gotta know this truth. Ito and I didn't stick around for long after that. We done what we came to do. And it was getting late. We went back to our own rooms. I'm glad we figured things out, but what's this harrowing truth Hiruko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war, but it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. I'd better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. And before we get another bad dream. And so ended my 15th day at the last Defense Academy. The 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting, one that would have considerable effect on our war effort going forward. Heyo? Uh-oh. I've checked all around this side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere. She's not in her room either. I've looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being useless. I don't understand this. Damn it, where the hell is she? Hiruko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about she'd been hiding. But when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hiruko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the bell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search for the school for her. Bro, a body's been discovered? We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. Bro. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Hiruko was gone, vanished without a trace.
Ah!
Where'd you go, mistress? It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. You must have gone outside the wall. No, that's not possible. I mean, both extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. You couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. Then where is she? Why'd she pick now to pull a disappearing act? You guys said Hiruko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird that she would miss it right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened with C-Ray. You mean we're going to find her chopped up and stuffed in the trash can somewhere? Don't say that. You're gonna make me... If Miss Shizuhara is gone, that means her fight and leave. Wait, what? Nah, bro. Don't tell me you did something. That means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody's gonna want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test was going to be, right? All right? Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Ima, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumino. I'm sad to say my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan? I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love?
Ah.
Excuse me? Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity. The financial aid of my many kind friends, it what's allowed me to put food on the table for my dear sister when times got rough. I'm sorry, everyone. I know my brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but... So you were gonna put moves on Hiruko and get her to let you off the hook that way?
Huh?
Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled off. There are so many problems with that. I don't even know where to start. But we've got more important things right now. If you didn't do anything to Hiruko, then where is she? If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. Hey, yeah, you got no C-Ray, no Hiruko? It'd be a total crap fest. Let's try not to get sidetracked with the worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again.
Hey!
Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiruko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate.
Heady, soldiers.
Bro.
It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
She's really gone. What the fuck? Bro, what? This is terrible. It felt like we finally reached an understanding with Hiruko. And now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. The fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi, it's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep deprived during it. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina, so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes. Bro, I lost my best unit!
Hey!
Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow Hiruko will come back like nothing ever happened, and she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. She'll be back tomorrow like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way, those hopes were squashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? Bro? As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiruko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. Then we split up into groups and checked outside everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. It was obvious now that Hiruko wasn't just going to show up out of nowhere. She disappeared, utterly and completely. Another day and we didn't find anything. This is bullshit, man. People just don't blip out of existence like this. We've been as thorough as we can. There's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get out without using one, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much. And where could she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server? You might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. Can I say something? Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. You can do it, sister dearest. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up. The fuck are you talking about, girl? Bro. What's the inconsistency you spotted, Kako? It could be nothing, but what if using the fire extinguisher isn't the only way to get past the undying flames? Huh? Hiruko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of school that none of us had noticed yet? A way out? It's like back at the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better. That's right. None of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, Sister Dearest. If only I'd gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better. She might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. She left and went back to the TRC on her own? Hey, moron. This is Hiruko we're talking about. He was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Oh, really? What's the other explanation you thought of, Kako? There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiruko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside of us like C-Ray could. Oh, I see. So any of us could be the culprit here. Huh? If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, then came back after disposing of it, that would account for there to still be 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? What? Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside the school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her. And it would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, Sister Dearest. You've thought of everything. Wait a minute. You really think Hiruko was murdered by one of us? Who was it? Which one of you killed her? Whoa, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened. No. It's the only explanation. That makes sense. Mistress Hiruko would never run off and abandon us. She wouldn't let any second-rate invader do her in either. But she'd let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her. Don't talk like that, Dorobrb. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on our friend. Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of? Oh shit, she's mad. She's actually mad. I gotta... Yo, bro. She's on her anger boat now. Yo, you can see the anger lines. Maybe, but still. My beloved mistress, Hiruko's been taken away from me in such a cruel way too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. That's your takeaway from all this? Please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Right, just a theory. Just one possibility. You explained yourself really well, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here. This is her field of interest, after all. Yabbit. Hello?
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Oh boy, here we go, bro.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so
Invaders,
rest up
at this
while you
point, we gotta
still
be worried
can.
about what's going on inside, bro. Why are there murderers happening inside our fucking
Good
school?
night.
We shouldn't have murders in our school, bro. Like, what the fuck is going on? There goes the nighttime announcement. Yet another day's coming to an end. Both those theories mean Hiruko could have left the school grounds. Looking outside the wall starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. But if she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now. Nah, we'll find her. Pieces of her, anyway. Hey, you think we could shove the parts in the revival-matic? Maybe it'll still work even if they're a little rotten. No. The manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death. A few minutes at most. That won't matter if Hiruko's still alive, and I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action. Right. That's probably the best approach. group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. Bro, she really died, bro. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. Where was Hiruko? How and why did she disappear so completely? We'd gone over all the possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hiruko running away, one of us killing her, each sounded just as impossible as the other. My primary goal here is to win the war. There isn't anything I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. I don't think she was lying then. So why would she leave us so suddenly? Something is up. I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiruko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours, or only a few minutes. All of a sudden, my eyes flicked open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around, trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. That's when I caught a sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet. Huh? Sir? Who the fuck? Is that person again? What the? It's back.
You! What are you doing here?
I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
He's trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. It's the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it?
Bro, who is this person?
I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
Right, man, right. This is getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hiruko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sire? Was that you too? What did you... Hey!
Bro, she disappeared. More importantly, is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Uh-oh.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was right. The invaders are back. At nighttime too, bro. Nah, bro. They really just pulled up. Damn it, not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hiruko too. Was this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack while we're confused and disorganized? No time to think about that now. I've got to get to the war room and get ready to fight. Where is everyone? Shoma! That alarm means invaders are coming, right? They're going to be here soon. I'm sorry, I'm so scared. I can't move an inch. It's time to pull up, everybody. Where's the squad at? There she is. It's about time we got to break free from everyday existence and go on another killing spree. You do, yo. Darumi is crazy, bro. Takumi, it's an attack. We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know. Right when I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep too. Bastards could have held off till morning. It's just the four of us though. What about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their door in case, but Gaku didn't answer. And all I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching. What a bunch of party poopers. They should just embrace their bloodlust already. We just have to make do with what we've got. I guess so. I wish Iruka was here though. I wish all you want. It won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong even without her. Yeah, what's the worst that could possibly happen? Apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean. I won't let that happen. I can't die here. I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Tacky, by the way. That's right. I'm going to survive and make it back to the complex. Back to Kadua. But I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. Akubi. Now you're talking. This is gonna be a total bloodbath. I'm gonna get so much XP. Right, of course. This is the only way to keep everyone safe. The fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. But if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save everyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting, even if it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
My man had the Sonic voice. Activating the devil trigger. Yes, sir. Very cool. Oh, my favorite sound. What the fuck is that, bro? Wait, there's two. We can't fight on both fronts? What the fuck? Bro, where's everybody? Oh my god.
Damn! These guys are a cut above the rest for sure.
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hiroko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
Now we've got to deal.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
Bro, we're cooked. Defeat enemy bosses? Bro, this is rigged, bro. This has to be rigged,
Guess it's
bro.
my turn. Here we go. I'm ready whenever.
Bro, this is so rigged, bro. We're so dead, bro. There's no way.
Piece of cake!
Let's do this!
Good to go.
Tempo. Alright, burn, burn, burn. Die, 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 bro.
Ready when you are.
There we go. I got two. So now I come over here. Hit him with the sha-sha-sha blade. There we go. That's another AP.
Seriously depressing. Get away from me!
There we go. And now this one, we bring it back. Hit him with the
Here we
Buster
go.
Slash. Buster Sword. Boom. You're done, bro. Now I got 100% power. Oh, fuck off, fuck off, fuck. No, no, leave me alone. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Please stop booming. Bro, stop boom tubing. Oh, my God.
Let's give it to him!
There we go.
Good to go.
There we go. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Where's my guys? Where's my guys? All right. There we go.
Yes,
move down.
leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I guess it's my turn.
One more time.
Here we go. All well and good.
It's killing game time!
It is indeed killing game time, my queen. Yo, these motherfuckers. Boom.
Fine.
There we go. Damn, alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, alright, alright. I thought these guys were gonna be hard as hell, but they're not that hard. These guys might actually be manageable. Hell yeah, brother.
I'm ready, whatever.
Special attack time, baby. Let's go. Cook this fraud, bro.
Allow me
Hit him
to
with your
take them
devil
down.
trigger, bro's about to activate the bomb kai. What the fuck? Oh, that move's actually cool. Wave 1 end. Wait, what? I still gotta kill the other one. Excuse me?
So did we win? Or what?
We still gotta kill the other one.
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
Question mark? Heal? Oh my fucking god.
No way! It came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that!
Bro, no way.
What's going on? Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
What is this? Some kind of video game? By the way.
What a drag!
If that's
For
what it
real.
takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea.
I wasted my ultimate.
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock.
What?
Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
What? Another one? Bro, we don't have people for this. Bro, where are the other two? Oh my god.
Now there's 3 of them? We barely managed to cope with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
Guys, where are you? Yo! Oh yeah, baby, it's time.
Hey everyone! Sorry I'm late.
Hell yeah, brother.
Seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks! But we're dead if we lose here, right? And not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too!
Bro got a whole machine gun.
Tsubasa!
She really got a whole
Gaku,
car, bro. What
you
the
came after
hell?
all.
Bro.
Well, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But I've decided to give this
Bro.
my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
She really got
Thanks,
a whole
guys.
car as
I'll
a
leave the
chemo
enemies over
animal
there to you
weapon.
then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
What's the matter, Eito? I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these two in their class armor ready to fight. But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I
Bro,
won't fight
please
anymore.
spare me the shonen
I don't know
protagonist
how to
speech.
explain it, but all
Spare
my
me
fatigue
the
from before
shonen
is gone.
protagonist speech. I do not
It's
want to.
amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side.
Yo, bro, is cringe.
So long as we keep trusting and supporting each
Oh
other,
my
I'm sure
God,
we'll be able
bro.
to blaze our way to a brighter future.
Shut up, Eito. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Bro,
Let's
it's...
turn this battle around and show them what we can do together.
Yo, please. Why? Why? Mr. Cringe Deku voice. Mr. Popeye Paralyzed? User is immune to fatigue? Oh, that's kind of goated. Add +1 attack when voltage is at 100% or more? Oh, that's goated. Alright. How did I do this before? Alright, you know what? Let me just hit the turn end real quick. We'll just end turn right now. Boom. Let him come. Pull up. Thank you. Alright, it's time to let her rip.
Don't screw with me.
Guess I'm screwed.
Yes, you are, baby girl. Alright, let's let her rip.
Yes.
Let her rip, baby. Let's go. Wait, no. First you. Where is you, bro?
My turn.
There we go. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Hit him with the backslash. Boom. Then I hit him with the
Full throttle.
full throttle Mafuba. Boom. Get another extra action. Easy breezy. Where's my
Let's
cuckoo?
freaking go!
Is a specialized in taking down many enemies at once. Play on Wiki games. Okay, so yeah. After selecting a skill, you can select a green space to move your character to before attacking. Doing this means you can select your target after moving, making it useful for long-range attacks that require you to keep your distance from the enemy. Oh yeah, baby, get fucked.
Bang, bang, bang!
Hell yeah, brother.
I'm taking the wheel.
Tsubasa is a support fighter specializing in mobility and movement options. Her specialist skill special mechanic prevents fatigue, regardless of how many actions she takes. I mean, she literally has a car, bro. Like, what the fuck? Heals fatigue and adds +10 move to all allies in range? Bro, I could put her with this man. Yo, I could put her with this bro and she'll clear the field. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. Where's the other peoples?
Yes, leave it to me.
Grim Reaper Man, it's up to you now. Grim Reaper Man. There we go. S3. Save yourself, and now.
So close to dead.
There you go, Darumi. Now you're not close to dead. Now you're close to being alive.
I guess it's my turn.
It's too much.
Low, kill me now. Launch a 3.
No good. Stay away.
Oh, her skills change when she's fatigued. Oh, okay, so she got like a better skill
It's
now.
as bad as I thought, huh?
Okay. Where's bro at? Alright.
Let's give it to him.
Wrap it up.
Knocked it
That
out
one
of
is
the park.
dead.
Ready when you are.
Backslash. Boom.
All right. Good
Alright.
to go. Ready
Hit
when
you
you
with
are.
the special move. He'd be dead. Nah, I can't do that. If I do it,
Let's
then
do this.
there we go. Alright.
Let me at him! That's what I'm talking about! Did you
Alright.
see that?
So next turn, I should be able to basically checkmate these fuckers.
Looks a little dangerous.
Yeah, I'll be basically able to checkmate these motherfuckers. Alright. So actually, defense stand, please. There we go. Alright, now we activate the double gene, easy breezy. Alright. Alright. Damn, bro. Alright, so I get 4 movement options.
Yes,
Alright.
leave it to me. I guess
Activate
it's
the
my
double
turn.
trigger. There we go.
Allow me to take them down.
Alright, activate it. Kill these motherfuckers. Thank you very much. That's 1.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Alright, that's 1.
I'm good whenever.
4. No.
I'll show you what's up. Prepped and ready.
Gatling Max 6+1.
Ready when you are.
There we go. All right.
Let's ride.
Jesus. All right, that's what we like to see, baby. Let's go.
You can take it from here.
All right, so now we got
Rev it
you.
up.
Time to rev it up, synchro something style. That's 1-1. Boom.
Good to go.
Side slash, sure. Bam, and then you're cooked. There
I've
you
got
go.
this.
Easy breezy. This is why I'm smart. All those hours in Fire Emblem Training Academy. Wait, wave 2. Say what, sir? Excuse me? No way, bro. No way, bro. Please, why did you let them meet up? Oh, God, no. Oh, no. What? Bro, what are you saying, bro?
Confused?
Bro, that's cheating.
Next, a giant Mac?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then,
Bro.
if we take it out, this will be over.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
For real, bro.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior.
Bro!
But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
Tinted windows, by the way. W save.
Oh, that's great.
No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore.
Okay, shut up, Ito, bro,
Knowing
please.
you all have my back
Oh
gives me
my
limitless
God,
courage.
bro. Shut
I
up,
feel like I
bro.
could take on the whole world right now. When we fight
Please,
side by
someone
side,
make him
we
shut
become
up.
more than the
Oh
sum of our
my
parts.
God.
We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team. Let's do this, everyone. With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do.
Bro.
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
We're about to fucking play fist pump, bro. Like, together we can show the world what we can do. What the fuck? Bro, here we go again with this bullshit.
Let's give it to him.
Let's rev it up. I activate the Speed World spell card,
My
sir.
turn.
Dude, alright.
Good to go.
One more time, Talk.
Take this. Got it.
Thanks, Talk. Stop, alright. It is over here.
Just watch me.
Crazy shot.
Let
Boom.
it loose.
That's one.
I'm good whenever. How's this?
There we go. Sight Man.
It's killing game time!
There we go. Alright. No AP. Alright, let's go, let's go. Oh boy, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3. Holy
This isn't good.
bro. Bro, they're ganging up on my ass over there. Holy shit. When an enemy uses a charge skill, purple warning spaces will by reducing their armor to 0, brother in Christ. Alright, first things first, bro. I need to
leave it to me.
clear the field, but first things first. Alright, I'm not in a
Ready when
space.
you are.
Okay, fuck, man. Alright.
Full throttle. Let's give it to him.
Alright, fuck it. Rev it up, bro. Rev it up. Let's rev it up. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Boom. Give me my 2
It's up
AT.
to you from here.
Thank God. Thank you, thank you.
Here we go.
Now we can actually do some moves. All right,
Damn,
so crazy
this
shot.
is tough. Mow 'em down.
Hold these motherfuckers down.
Locked and
Then
loaded.
activate this move. Bro. Accelerate. Yes, yes, yes. Damn it, bro. She's everywhere I need to be. Fuck me, dude. Alright, where is Taco Meat? Taco
guess
Meat
it's my
is here. That's
We better get
one.
moving.
That's two.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
Three.
Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever. You're in the way.
Boom.
Yes. Here we go. All well and good.
There we go.
Leave it to me. Locked and loaded.
There we go.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Hit you with this move. Alright.
Felt that one, didn't you?
He's stunned.
I can still go on. Get the hell out of my way! We're in serious bang bang bang! Yeah! Damn! This is tough. Whoa!
Fencer stance. Alright.
We better get moving.
Bash these fuckers.
Yes, leave it to me.
Bash these fuckers. Alright. Alright. Gotta build up my fucking voltage. Bro, I miss Hiruko, bro. Oh my god. Bro, 4? Bro. Oh my gosh. Alright,
I guess it's my turn.
Dash.
Let's go!
Stunned, bro.
I can still go on. Hey!
Bro.
Let's do this!
Bruh, did I eat? Me? Yeah, sure. Yo, bro, I'm failing, bro. I actually might lose. Oh my god. No, bro. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I might be so cooked, bro.
Damn!
I gotta
This
activate
is-
the final,
this is bad,
the final
right?
last resort.
Let's
Fuck, man. Yo, I'm about to die, bro. I'm so mad.
Pretty amazing, huh?
I gotta clutch up. I gotta clutch up right now, somehow, some way.
I'm good whenever.
Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Oh, bro's right here.
Ready, whatever.
Just activate the double trigger time.
Allow me to take them down.
I gotta use it.
I hope I helped a little.
Fringe Lord McGee.
Here we go!
There we go. Bro, I need you to digital
Full
dash.
throttle.
Like, unironically get your ass over here, bro.
Say when. Let's do this.
Where is bro? Bro's cooked.
Fine.
Bro, I might be cooked, bro. Oh no. They're getting so cooked. Well, they healed. That's cheating, bro. Holy fuck. Alright, 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 alright. So first things first. Gotta drive to survive. I feel like I'm playing Hot Wheels right now, bro. First things first, where is this girl?
Let's go!
There we go. There we go. And now we can do this.
Leave it to me.
Actually, now where's bro? Where is he? No. Here he is.
Rev it up.
No, bro, I'm not gonna reach nothing with it. Oh, fuck,
Let's
bro.
freaking go. Let's give it to him.
I got a digital dash again.
Hauling ass.
Damn it, bro.
Ready when you are. Here we go.
Fuck. I need someone to use their ult. Here we go, bro. Fuck it. Fuck it, I gotta use Crazy Girl.
Boring.
Let's do this.
Alright, so that's fine.
Locked and loaded.
Accelerate. Come over here. Ooh. Wait, hold up.
Are you okay?
There we go. I healed my
Leave
teammates.
it to me.
Activate the light stance.
Don't try to stop me.
Boom. Alright, alright. Hold up. This is salvageable. Oh, fuck. I'm cooked. Oh, no. Hold up, hold up.
Leave it to me.
Maybe I'm panicking for no reason. Maybe I can save myself.
Here we go.
Alright. They're cooked right there.
Hauling ass.
All in ass. That's right, sir.
Let it rip.
Let it rip. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Skis.
Say when.
Takumi, this is your time to shine, bro. It's not his time to shine. He cannot reach.
I guess it's my turn.
Oh, never mind. Bro got this. Oh, thank God. There we go. I think this is actually my first F, bro. My first F in this game.
Hell yeah, I'm back! Did we win?
Yeah.
Bro, what
I
the
think
fuck was
so.
that?
So, what do we do with this one?
This one.
What do you mean, this one?
Oh. I see what you mean.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Yep.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow like Mistress Hirako did before.
Uh-oh.
It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it?
Here we
The
go.
finishing blow? You mean kill them?
Yes.
Not like it's a real person or anything. It's
Uh-oh.
just an invader.
Hey, why can this one use hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
We
You
still
think
don't
we know?
Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving
Too bad,
it a
so
dried
sad.
up husk. But I guess somebody's got to do it.
All right, it's time for me. My turn, baby. Choose your fighter. Darumi, Nakamura. Uh-oh. It's one of us. Oh, shoot, I can choose anybody. Bro. Who do I want? Bro. Damn, I don't know who to choose. Obviously MC, bro, right? MC, bro. Nakamura, I'm not gonna lie, she might come in handy, so I gotta give it her.
Me?
Yes, sir. It's all your turn, cute girl. Oh boy. Oh shit. There's so much red, bro.
It's done.
You're dead, bro. Right, nice. Oh, oh. A D, bro. Oh my god, bro. I'm so cooked.
Aww.
Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped to settle my stomach or something.
Hey!
Hey, I got something to say, you two. Nakamura came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. I had you all wrong. You were great out there. Huh? Thanks. We couldn't have won that battle without you. And your class weapons were so freaking badass. You think so? Yeah, you should let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. I want to pull off those cool headshots on you. What? Shoot the enemy, not me. That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were some kind of off-road stunt rally. Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now. We're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. This man is cringe, bro. You need to lie down for a few minutes, man. This calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the Rational-matic and... On second thought, it's late. I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all gonna need to rest. I really need to take a shower. Oh man, things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm sleeping. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. Phew. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I going to have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiruko or the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. I closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. Bing bong, bing bong. Hello? Announcement? I opened my eyes. I was awake, but... Oh, wow. My legs hurt. My arms hurt. My neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big mass of muscle pain. I guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday had put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 p.m. already. Wow, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way toward our usual meeting spot. My back hunched over like an old man's. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Bro, we're all
Hey,
tired,
guys.
bro.
Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Where are these non-fighters, bro? They should have been helping us.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power saving mode until fully charged.
Ah, yes. Perfect, Darumi. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it. Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you. Thank you. The Tsukumo twins went back and forth to the Rational-matic, bringing us our breakfast. Or was it lunch? Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice extra. You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have.
Yeah!
And for Mr. Maruko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top. Is this really soup food? Must be a working class schmo thing. Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Gyudon. How come you're being so nice to today, Ima? Nice for you, I mean. I just want to make sure you all have nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launched another attack while you were in this state, you'd all be up the proverbial creek without a paddle. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. It probably won't happen that soon, but there will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night either. We gotta live in constant fear of when our next battle's gonna be. My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. Speaking of the future, what are we going to do from here on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I like to make sure. Sorry I didn't help out with the food. I was worried you might catch my chronic loseritis while your immune systems are already under so much stress. Feel free to keep ignoring me, by the way. Think of me as some kind of gremlin that randomly makes noises every now and then. Except, you know, not a cute one. Bro, I swear to God, I'm gonna get you to fight, bro. I'm gonna get you to fight, bro. We gotta keep living like this for another 80-something days? If that isn't rotten luck, I don't know what is. Eat up now. Going to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. I need you to protect me and my dear sister, after all. I'll bring your food to you. Just tell me what you want. At least this way I can help out the rest of the team. I'm exhausted. My whole body's sore. My throat still hurts from throwing up so much. I'm so freaking tired. Hope this isn't gonna take long. I'm too tired to go on living. I'ma just veg out until I feel better. What's this about our future plans, Ito? First we lost C-Ray, and now it looks like Hiruko isn't coming back either. We should keep looking for her, or choose a new leader. Should we keep defending the school like before? Need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. Does she really have some kind of secret passage out of here? No. She was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks. Quit it. You're going to make everyone paranoid. Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. C-Ray and Hiruko both knew something about this war and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that whatever we're going to learn, we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you think we should all do from here on out? It's not like we can leave. Nothing we can do except run out of the 100 days. But all that stuff about going home and when we're done, is it still going to happen without C-Ray here? I wish we knew that much at the very least. We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's got to be some way to contact them, whoever they are. D-Ray must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off. For a mission this important, you'd think they'd have some fail-safes in place, wouldn't you? Maybe everything C-Ray told us was a lie, and this whole thing is really a twisted reality show set up by a cadre of ultra-rich dudes. They're probably out there right now, sipping champagne and getting off seeing us suffer. Bruh. What part of that was funny? This really sucks though. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth. I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting the school. There's no doubt about that. That means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think that the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home, all we could do is have faith that it will. Guess so. We really don't have any other options, do we? We'll be okay. We'll work out in the end, one way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore. The only way I'm going to get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do when I get home.
Yeah!
I'll be hailed as a hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women, they'll be all mine for the taking. Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts. And the world will enter a new era with me leading the way. You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria, eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. This really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I had already wasted most of the day doing nothing. Although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. I spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, the 18th day at the last Defense Academy had passed me by. Bing bong. What the fuck?
Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Brother in Christ.
Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've prepared...
Yes?
I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second.
Bro?
The VR machine in the training room's been updated too. All part of the service.
Okay.
Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
Bro, okay. Ow, ow, ow. Pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea of making the 19th a milestone day? Anyway, all that good round number stuff made no sense. He probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. No use getting worked up about it now. I guess I should take a look at the new rooms. Alright, man. Holy shoot. Where am I? Oh, hey, Takumi. Came to check out this room too, huh? Yeah, I was curious about what this update to the VR machine is all about. Looks like they added some new scenarios for us to try out. It might actually be kind of fun. Want to jump in with me sometime and see who can get the best score? Yeah, let me get back on to you about that. Nakamura seems like a competitive type. I don't think I'd be able to keep up if he really got into it. Okay. Oh, it's not letting me... Now let me check it out. All right then, chat. I'm gonna save the game here. We basically made it like, holy shit, we gone from day 8 to day 19. You know, honestly, bro, I really hope Hiruko is not gone, bro. I really hope that she's still alive, and I'm being Josh, bro. I do not want the best girl to get like no longer in the game. I'm gonna be depressed, man. Like, that shit hurts the soul. Like, she was my favorite unit. I was actually gonna super upgrade her. Like, that shit was like fuck, man, dude. I really wanted to keep upgrading her. Oh my gosh. But all right, I'm just gonna assume that this is probably still part of Tutorial Landia, and that the game probably is gonna pick up the moment we get more allies. Like, once we get the twins and Shoma from stop being his depressed ass, I feel like maybe they'll come back. But right now it still feels so fucking weird. Like, we still don't know who the fuck these invaders are, and they're speaking their hoo ha ha language. It's like, bro, shit's crazy to me. But I'm definitely enjoying the game so far. I'm definitely gotta see if I can play some more VR missions so then I can level up my characters. Like, I need to make sure I upgrade their skills, because Jesus, I'm not trying to get caught lacking in the future. But damn, bro, Tsubasa's Hemo Anima class armor was pretty good. See you in 10 years. Mother Pfeiffer, I'll see you in 10 years back. You'll see me in 10 years. You'll regret saying this, Jay. I promise you. Let me stop. But yeah, thanks for coming. I'm going to, well, I mean, I ate, so I'm good. I'm gonna drink some more water because holy shit, I'm hella thirsty. All right, y'all. I appreciate y'all one more time. Many blessings, and I will see you on the next stream, mayhaps Saturday. So let's keep it moving. Ah, that emote, bruh. Oh my god, Ludwig, oh lol. Rip Ludwig. Ah, bye bye.